dancers on display. Bassline skipping like stones on the sea. Surf's up, baby, come two-step with me. Shake to the rhythm, salt on your skin. Ocean keeps calling, the night rolls in. Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Shimmer in the moon, let the rhythm rebirth. Dance all night to the two-step surf. Neon horizons where the seagulls swoop. Kick drum echoes in the surfer's loop. Twang of the strings with the backbeat tight. Shuffle on the sand till the morning light. Shake to the rhythm, salt on your skin. Ocean keeps calling, the night rolls in. Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Shimmer in the moon, let the rhythm rebirth. Dance all night to the two-step surf. Step, step, ride the wave. Crash, crash, move, misbehave. Step, step, shine alive. Two-step surf, we dive. Two-step surf, let the waves collide. Slide with the tide on the seaside ride. Sunrise glow with the beat of the earth. Living forever in the two-step surf. Static in my veins, wires in my skin. I can't tell where I end or the circuit begins. Noise in the silence, shadows in the light. Glitch in the system, ready to ignite. Break me, shake me, tear the code apart. Hiding, frauding ashes from a broken heart.
Opening invocation, slow rock I like. Breathe in, breathe out. One note rising, one note falling. River of sound flowing, eternal. Pulse becomes mantra, mantra becomes light. Entwine, machine in spirit, code divine. Light in the signal, fire in the tone. We are the rhythm, never alone. Baseline sacred, synth line pure. Infinite pattern, never endure.
Your memory hums in the wires, flickering ghosts and quiet choirs. You carved your promise into flame. Now every spark still speaks your name. I trace the silence where you stood, a holy lie misunderstood. You built a heaven made of glass and watched it shatter as I passed. You were my cathedral, now you're just the echo. Pressure to feedback, love in the shadow. You burned the altar, left no sign. I still kneel to the fault in time. Your touch was static on my skin, a coated storm, I let you in. Every sigh became a sin, every truth wore porcelain. You left your echoes in my veins, sweet distortion, holy pain. The light we built began to fade, a hymn the darkness softly played. You were my cathedral, now you're just the echo. Pressure to feedback, love in the shadow. You burned the altar, left no sign. I still kneel to the fault in time. I try to find the sound of peace, but you're the note that never ceases. Your voice a pulse beneath my skin, a sacred ghost that draws me in. In every light I see your face, in every breath your empty grace. You said eternity was kind, but you rewired my fragile mind. Now I walk where angels fall, through broken glass and mirrored walls. The silence hums a holy call, and I still hear your shadow crawl.
Hello and welcome to another stream. We are doing the Roast Coffee Shop playtest. This game is currently it's coming soon to early access, but the planned release date is Q4 2025. So remember that, Q4 2025. Once stuck behind a desk in a soulless 9 to 5 job, those days are now behind you. You and your friends are finally chasing the dream of opening your very own coffee shop. Nestled in the heart of the city, this charming little space, snatched up at a bargain, holds the potential to become the hottest cafe in town. Now it's time to roll up your sleeves and turn that dream into reality. In this game, you'll need to prepare customer orders quickly and accurately. Every cup of coffee reflects a player's unique style. This phase tests your timing, teamwork, and memory skills as you collect customer satisfaction points and grow your cafe. Add existing new coffee recipes, adjust prices, and source delicious pastries from nearby bakeries to diversify your offerings. Your menu decisions affect both your profits and your customer base. Choose wisely to build a loyal following. Rent, supply cost, staff wages, staying profitable at the end of each day is up to you. Make strategic choices to expand your shop. Manage the same coffee shop together and enjoy the team spirit, or spice up the fun by bullying your friends. A little coffee-filled entertainment awaits. So that is the game itself. Now I am going to go and say this. This game reminds me a little bit of a game I used to play a while back. It was not many of you might know it, but it's what is that game that it reminds me of? Barista Simulator. It reminds me a little bit about a little bit of that, but this is more, I would say, a bit like an updated version to Barista Simulator. So let me just make sure all of the levels are the same. We don't want any issues. Let's do that. Put that over there. So we are going to start fresh. And we will begin the journey of the game. So I'm going to turn my volume up a little bit because I can't hear the quietness. It's still a bit quiet on my end. Okay, so as you can see on the main menu, you've got a new game, a host game. So this game is multiplayer. So we're going to go to single player. Play tutorial before starting. This will appear on your shop sign. The roast coffee. Play the tutorial, but yes, we'll play the tutorial because we don't know what we're doing. So here we are. This is a nice little location. Very compact. It's not like many other games where it's out in the wildness. So I'm just sorting out the audio settings. I'm hoping I can hear you. I'm hoping you can still hear me okay. So here we have our storage room. our laptop, our counter, and the order history screen. So I'm assuming you would select this to add the order. You would take the cash from the customers. Says welcome on this side. There is a card machine there. That's on the customer's side, so they may use that, so we're not having to manually use it. This is like what looks like a pastry display for like croissants and all the other stuff. Here we have our this is our espresso machine. So it's sort of the same principle as put. Can't put it there. So portafilter. I think this is the So this is the portafilter. This is our stamp. I don't know what you call these. It crushes it down here. You've got filtered coffee, got a coffee grinder, and what appears to be a box over the tap. We have got some plates. We've got a water jug. We've got a coffee jar, which so the coffee jug goes under there. So we need to put the coffee into, and then you put the coffee on the shelves up here. So let's do this. I don't know if it's so market coffee bar pack. We'll get 2 of each. Come out of the computer. Right mouse button. Here it is. I don't know if we've got a fridge. Do we have a fridge? Do we have a fridge? Where does the milk go? Does the milk need to be in temperature 20 degrees? So can't put it in there. So how do we keep the milk cold? Right, here's our coffee beans. So let's get these. Let's fill that up. I think that's now empty. We've got our boxes here. That's that one. That's the milk. So the coffee will go up there. So C is to crouch. So it's not actually telling me what to do. It's just highlighting. So water jug. Put the water in the back of that. Coffee. Build a ground coffee. Ground coffee, is that? No. That doesn't look like ground coffee. Is there not a separate snacks, accessories, cleaning? We've got clean box, toilet paper. filter, cup lids. So it looks like that we're going to be wiping down. We'll wipe down surfaces with the spray bottle. And then we got toilet paper, which is probably going to be used for the toilets. So we've got we've got filters. We've got filters. So the other thing as well, I would say, when you're placing things down, that for example, when you're putting something on the floor like that, it shouldn't have the texture from the floor onto the actual box itself. It's alright on clean floor, but clean sweep. Okay, so we do clean the floor. Let me just clean the floor. I thought it was a texture thing, but it's not. Well, it is a texture thing. It's just because the dirt appears over everything else. So we'll clean the floor. So I'm just going to clear up all of this dirt, because I didn't know I could clean this until now. Nice clean floor. More room. Wipe it down. So this is probably what we use to clean your surfaces. Well, not these surfaces, but like tables. You clean down the tables with this cloth. We've got a painter, and then we've got a hands option. Okay, so let's put that down here. The box of milk can't go under there, but the milk might be able to go under there. We can get rid of this box. So we got filters, cups and lids. Maybe we'll get some more of those. Get those. We don't need any more service trays. So now we wait for the delivery. We'll open up in a minute. So we got our cups. So that's that full. So you can place it back in the box, which is good. So that way you're not having to stack them everywhere else. So it's good to be able to place the items back in the box that you don't need. So this filter pack is what is on this sink. So I'm going to try and move that out the way. I don't know why it's placed there. So move that away. It might be a glitch or a bug. So if you do watch this developer, the filter pack was kind of stuck over here and I've just moved it away. So let's do that, and I believe we get this ground coffee. How does this work? Use machine. Oops. Grind filter coffee. So then I assume, can't put that up there, but we can leave this over here for the filter. Do we just turn this on? Filter brew. Right, that's brewing. We'll get this. And we will do this, for example. Then we grab this, we place this in here, then we put this on top. Press it down. Then we go in here. Let's use a cup. Do this. Espresso, hot water. So espresso, brew. So you have to put the left mouse button down. So we're just doing this. So you got something like that. Now, what do we do? Do we just... So that just goes in there. Then you've got your coffee here. Obviously it was stale. This will go there. Let's take that off for now. So with the coffee machine, you will need to... It gave me another option a minute ago, I think. No, might be just odd. And then if we get this, we'll get another cup. Then we fill this up. Wait until it hits the red. There we go. So that's that. I do have more cups. Are these cups? Yeah, these are cups. So take the lids out. Now we get the cups. Do that. Put that one there. So it would be nice to, because if you're gonna have cups and lids in the same box, it would be nice if we could have the option to scroll for the different items in the in it itself. So I'm just getting these out, and I'm going to put all these back. No. Okay, can't take. Let's put that back in there. Put all this back in there. We're topped up on our lids, so we've got enough lids and we've got enough cups that we can place currently. What's that? That's just the filter. Yes. Take trash. So you have to empty the trash bin as well in the kitchen when it gets full. Right. I'm just sorting out the highlighted things here. I don't know why this is still highlighting. There we go. And we can open up and do our first customer. So I'm going to get this ready. Oh, we don't actually know what the customer wants yet. So what do we have? We have a double espresso, and a filter coffee. Snacks, sandwich, croissant, and donuts. Filter coffee medium. So I'm guessing that's medium. Do we need to add a lid to it? No, put the lid back on. I'm guessing we'll have to add it to a tray. Oh, so it's filtered coffee. Waiting for payment. Do we not give this to her? How do we give it to the customer? Receipt. Receipt. Where's the receipt? Receipt. He hasn't given me payment. Add change back for here. Oh, let's take the lid off. Maybe it's because I had the plastic lid on it. Receipt is missing from the bag. Okay, so receipt. From the bag, customer may ask for it. Don't forget. Excuse me. Oh, cash. So change is 45. So 10, 20, 30, 45. Confirm change. Does she want the receipt? Shall I give her the receipt? Where's the receipt gone? Excuse me. Okay, so let's just put that back. There we go. So you got to remember as well, because customers may ask for a receipt. This doesn't have any water in it. Fill that back up with water. Coffee's still got 1,000. Never mind. To go. So you need a bag. And it's going to be payment by card. So espresso, debit card, Does she want the receipt? How do you we'll give her the receipt anyway. Espresso. So espresso. Let's grab this. Put that on there. Oh, violet. Small, strong, and so I'm assuming we use a small cup. Right. Okay. Use machine. No, we don't want to do hot water. Espresso. Now we've got to fill it up to the line. There we go. Then we add a lid on top. Grab and give. Let's stick that there for the next customer. So I do like this game so far because one of the key features I do like with the game is that the receipt actually prints from the cash register itself. She wants a double espresso and it's cash. So we select your payment methods down here. It's cash. She wants a double espresso. Process payment. We get the cash. So she's given us $12.50. We've got to give her $37.50 back. 35, 6, 7, and 50. How do you know if a customer wants the receipt or not? Let's put that on there. We want a double espresso. So the double espresso, put that in there, compress it down. So double espresso. Would it be a medium cup? So that's got no recipe. No recipe. Well, how does this work? Switch recipe. Double espresso. That went pling. Right, okay, so. And then we hold the left mouse button to brew. It went a bit over. I'm hoping she's okay with that. Put that on the tray. So the woman did sit outside. So let's clear up this. Can we... No, we... Tray isn't empty. Customer, no order yet. Tray not empty. Remove items before stacking. There's no items on it. Let's wipe the table outside. go. And then the same for this one. Give this table a wipe. Collect our tip. So dispose, clear that up. There we go. Freshness is 79%. Now I thought there was a fridge. Do we not have a fridge? And then we get on the bike, I believe, to end shift. So daily income is $29, daily expensive $90, profit minus 61. Most sold item, filter coffee. We had 3 customers, 2 happy and 1 unhappy. We got 95 XP and the current balance we have is 189. Begin your journey, E. So it's a new day, a new dollar. Or tutorial completed successfully. I would turn the radio on, but so you can close it to take a break, and then back to work. Have we this milk is at 70. Can we not put this milk in here? I would have thought we would have had a fridge. Can we get a fridge? Is there a fridge that we can buy? Furniture. Fridge. Don't see anything. No, we can't get a fridge. Maybe when the game releases. Or what's this? Barista guide. Place a coffee jar under the grinder machine. Pour coffee beans into the grinder. Grind the beans into the jar. Place a paper filter in the coffee machine. Pour the ground coffee from the jar into the filter paper. Fill the water jug and pour the water into the machine. Place the coffee jug under the drip outlet. Turn on the machine and let it brew. Once brewing is done, pour the coffee into a cup. Serve hot and enjoy. And then this is like a video guide. So if you do forget anything, you can come to your laptop here, go to your barista guide. So we've got an espresso. Place the portafilter under the grinder machine. Pour coffee beans into the grinder. Hold E and press single. Use the tamper to press the coffee evenly. That's what it's called. That thing I was using, it's called a tamper. I didn't know what the name was for it. Lock the portafilter into the espresso machine. Place the espresso cup under the spout before brewing. Hold E to start brewing. While brewing, hold left click to fill the espresso cup. Serve the espresso. And then again, you've got your video here to look at it. And then you've got the double espresso, which is the same again. And then you get your video. And then you've got your pricing, so you can price. The filter coffee doesn't have a very good satisfaction. Seems like you're still mid-shift. So what I'm going to do... Oh, we've got customers. No sandwiches left. I was kind of hoping for one. Violet. So Violet wants a double espresso. And it's going to be card payment. She's then going to tap the card machine. I'm guessing, so what is it for here? So let's grab a tray, grab the receipt. What did you want? You wanted, so Hector wants a filtered coffee, and he's paying by card as well. So while he's doing that, we can put one there as well. So we need a double espresso. We need a filtered coffee. Put the tamper on. Place that. We'll get a lid ready. Filter coffee medium. So that will be this one. Inaccurate. So I'm assuming inaccurate. Why is that inaccurate? Let's get the espresso done. So here is the espresso. Maybe is this a dirty filter? No. So we'll get that. Used filter detected, so we're going to have to take that filter out. Get a new one. Brew. Filter coffee large. No, do that large. And it's going to be card payment. Put that over here. So we've got, oh wait, medium, Hector, filter coffee medium. No. Large filtered coffee. We have Victoria. She would like a double espresso. It's cash. $2.50. Grab the receipt. Then we've got Daisy. Double espresso again, and it's cash. $2.50. So we got 2 double espressos. Let's take that out. Double espresso. do that. We'll do it again. Tampered. Perfect. So we got that one for you. That one for you. This has got a used bag in it. Let's take that out. Let's put that one in. That's now empty. So that goes in the trash. We haven't got any water in here. Put water into it. Pour this away. Leave that there. Now we clean up the table. Put that back. Pick this up. I think someone sat outside as well, which they did, so we'll clear this up. And that is it. No tips today, but that is okay. We should probably put some more coffee into this. And why is... Right, there we go. And that's it. And then end shift. One unhappy customer. We're plus 1 level. XP is 162. Current balance is 241.50. Profit is 52.50. Daily income 52.50. Daily expenses 0, because we didn't need to buy anything. So we got a new day. We are on day 2. So customers are not satisfied with profit per unit. So current price, average cost is 50 cents. Suggested range 250 to 750. The price feels high. Customer traffic might drop. Customers find this price fair. Customer finds this price fair. Is still not happy. Suggested range 250 to 750. Average cost 80 cents. Suggested range between 4 and 12. Double espresso 625, between 625 and 1710. sandwiches. So we're going. So you can select your options up here. You can select both of them to show both of them, or just one, like coffee, for example, or just snack. So let's do that. We might as well add some snacks, because some customers were complaining about you don't have the money for that. So 2. There we go. Wait for the delivery. Right, add the sandwiches. That's a bit too big for this bin, so that's going to have to go out here. Croissant. Donuts. Donuts. That's 66% fresh. 66% fresh. Take the trash out. I think we can open. No, we've only got $79.50 to our name. So, wish list now. So it's this game is coming in Q4, 2025. Let me just double check that for you. You can play the prologue. There is a prologue version. You can download the prologue. This one I'm playing is the playtest. So it's up one from the prologue. Yeah, so the planned release date is Q4 2025. So add it to your wish list today and get notified when it releases. But also I would recommend downloading the prologue and playing it for yourself. What did you want? You would like double espresso and a croissant. Croissant. And its card. You would like an espresso with a sandwich. And you are to go, so you want card. So we've got that. So croissant for Aiden. And a sandwich for this lady. And we need a double espresso and an espresso. So this is the espresso, that's for this gentleman here. Then we need an espresso. Espresso. Perfect. So he would like a croissant and an espresso. And his card. Oops. This guy just wants an espresso. It's cash. 92. $75. 75. So Hector wants. Oh, I didn't put. Oh, croissant on a plate, and they're both espressos. And then there's another espresso. So as well, this game will be multiplayer. So you will be able to play with friends. Filter coffee medium. And its card. And it's for here. Filtered coffee. We've got water in there. Place the cup under the espresso spout. Hold E to start brewing and hold left click to fill the cup with espresso. After espresso is ready, move the cup to the hot water spout. Move the cup to the hot water spout. Hold E to fill the cup with hot water. Note if a large Americano is requested, select the double shot before grinding. Let's watch this little video. Note, if a large Americano is requested, select the double shot before grinding. Okay. I think we and then once we get to level 3 we can unlock the latte, which will require milk. Before I actually open up, this is stale, so it's useless. We need to take the old filter out. I did have some more filters here. So we've got another filter here. Put that in there. Fill this with water. Like I said, this game reminds me a little bit of Barista Simulator, but more of an updated version, as I would call it. Inaccurate. What happened to that? Dirty. Portafilter untampered. Right. Try again. Useless. Get it out. Try that again. I went a bit over, but that's okay, I think. Right. Redoing it again. Double espresso. Sandwich and its card.
up, sunshine, skip the line. Got that craving on my mind. Golden fries and soda streams, tastes like childhood, tastes like dreams. Cheesy smile, it's burger time. Every bite's a little rhyme. Wrap it up in that red and gold. Happiness deep fried and bold. It's a Friday feeling, can't stop the grin. Ketchup hearts where the fun begins. Grease on my fingers, joy on repeat. Fast food love and a salty beat. Milkshake spinning, rainbow swirl, dancing nuggets, flavor twirl. Drive-through choir, sing along to the smell of fries and a happy song. Extra pickles, no regrets. Calories haven't checked yet. Good vibes cooking on the grill. This kind of magic's always real. It's a Friday feeling, life supersized. Hunger's gone and the sun just rise. Grease on my fingers, smile on repeat. Fast food love can't be beat. Hot buns, cool friends, that's the plan. We're living large with a paper in hand. Every meal's a small parade with joy in every bite we made. It's a Friday feeling all week long. Every crunch becomes a song. Dripping ketchup, hearts complete. Fast food joy, life sweet treat. So grab a tray, don't overthink. The world's alright with a burger and drink. Friday feeling can't be wrong. Fast food forever. Sing that song. Fast food forever. Sing that song.
whisper, whisper, hear the night. Shadow whisper, steal your sight. Run, don't look, it's not a dream. Nothing's ever what it seems. They're in the walls, they're in your mind. The truth, you'll never ever find a clock that ticks but won't keep time. The rhyme of shadows, it's their cry. The rhyme of shadows.
The caretaker rests, its vigil is done. The seeds of mankind now chase the sun. From oceans deep to the endless skies, a fragile hope will never die. Echoes of tomorrow, carried far away, a promise of forever beyond the dying day. Through silence and sorrow, the stars will ignite. Humanity reborn in the endless night. No voices remain, yet futures unfold. Stories unwritten, destinies untold. The mission complete, the journey begun. The stars now cradle everyone. Echoes of tomorrow, carried far away, a promise of forever beyond the dying day. Through silence and sorrow, the stars will ignite. Humanity reborn in the endless night. dawn of a people has just begun. From ashes and oceans, from silence and scars, their journey continues. Seeds among the stars. Seeds among the stars, carried far away. A promise of tomorrow beyond the dying day. Through the endless night, a spark will survive. Humanity reborn. The stars come alive.
Right. Just had a quick break there. I'm playing the playtest version. Its release date is Q4 2025. You can download the demo on Steam. What I'll do is I'll grab the store link from Steam. So I have posted the link to the game on Steam. Like I said, you can download the demo today, play with the demo. I don't know how far you can play the demo, because I'm not playing the demo version. This is a play test, so I have the demo might be short for you guys, but I'm able to play the longer version. I'm on day 4 at the moment. We're currently level 3, so I could, well, we have the latte, add to menu, we do have a market, so you got your coffee pack and your milk cartons, and you got your sandwiches, your croissants and your donuts. Cookies, cheesecake and muffin will come in the full release, or coming soon in the playtest, I'm not sure. Accessories, you got your filters, you got your espresso cups, you got your medium cup, you got your large cup. Cup lids, you got service trays, you got paper bags and plate sets that you can order. For cleaning, it's going to be coming soon, so I don't know if that's going to come in the full release of the game or sometime in the playtest. But we'll have a clean, clear rocks and some toilet paper. I'm assuming you'll use the toilet paper with the cleaner rocks or the sponge that's at the table. And then you've got your table set. You can get more shells and you can get flower pots and metal shells, but again, they're coming soon. So we can only get what we can order at this moment in time. You do have a barista guide. I've already played the tutorial of the game. But if you forget how to make it, you can click on here and it tells you how to make. So for example, place a coffee jar under the grinder machine, pour coffee beans into the grinder, grind the beans into the jar, place a paper filter into the coffee machine, pour the ground coffee from the jar into the filter paper, fill the water jug and pour the water into the machine, place the coffee jug under the drip outlet, turn on the machine and let it brew. Once brewing is done, pour the coffee into a cup, serve hot and enjoy. And when you've read this, you also have a little play video here that the developer has added. so you don't have to read this. You can just watch the video if you want to on the guide, or you can literally read everything from 1 to 9. But again, the video will show you, and then it just does that, and it's called barista training. If you've only just joined the stream, welcome, and please subscribe and like. I was saying at the start of the stream, this game reminds me a bit of Barista Simulator, and I've said that this is like an upgraded version or an updated version of Barista Simulator. So that's what this game reminds me of. So we're going to open up, so you can close to have a break or do whatever you need to do, like change prices. You can change the prices. I'll quickly show you one of the items here. So here's your pricing list. You can filter between coffees, or you can have snacks or coffee and snacks. And at the moment, the satisfaction for the sandwiches, the average cost is $5. Profit is $2.55. There's only been 2 sales. So to change the prices, you would click on the prices here. It's not going to let me do it because we're mid shift. So I'll show you that when we close for the day. We've got a stack of plates here, so I might what I might do is reorganize all of this, bring the trays over here as well, and then put the plates under there as well. And this part is going to show you how to process payment, because you have 2 options. You got cash and credit debit card. So when you click on this screen, the order history, you'll have, so you've got a customer. So Lumi wants a filter coffee large to go. So filter coffee large, add to billing. She's paying cash, so you click down here, cash, process payment. Then you'll get this. So they want 93. $0.10. And then you get the bag. Now it did say something about some customers may ask for a receipt, which comes from the till itself. So we've got her waiting for her order. Now this game is multiplayer in the playtest, so I could reply to the message on Keymailer and have another key for a friend to play with me in this game. But most of my friends aren't available at the moment. One of them works till like 2-3 in the morning, and the other mate, he's got a lot of family problems that he's resolving at the moment, so I'm playing this alone. But it doesn't matter. So he wants the Americano large, and they want a sandwich, and he wants it for here, so for the restaurant, and it's going to be card. So we select debit card, process payment, grab a tray and a plate. So he wants a sandwich, so we'll get the sandwich from here, place it onto the plate here. We grab the receipt from the machine and we place it here. So we've got orders top in the right corner. We've got filter coffee large. I have not brewed any coffee, so let me just do that. So to use the machine, you press E, but you have to hold E. So we're going to be using it for the filter coffee, so we're going to select grind filter coffee. The coffee machine doesn't have water, so we get the jug, fill it up. Pour the water in. Put the filter in there. Do that. And then brew. So that's going to brew. So while that's brewing, we'll do the Americano. So it's large. So we'll get the lid ready for both of them. So Americano large. So we got to do the espresso double. Then we take it, bring it over here, and then we tamper the coffee. We'll place that here. We place the cup under. Hold E. We're going to use the espresso. Now we have to hold left mouse button. Like so. And you'll see there's a red line for espresso in hot water. So we've got to do the espresso first. Like so. Then we bring it over to this hot water. Just like that. Then we add the lid. So the Americano, so that's this guy's done. And if you look at the bottom of my screen, as soon as I give this tray to the customer, you will see the XP you get if you do it all correctly. For example, coffee matched, ingredient matched, serving temp lid on, snack matched, fresh and good, and so on. So you get extra XP if you get it right. This lady wants a filtered coffee. So we'll fill this up. There we go, perfect. And then we hand that over to the lady. And then you get your XP, and total XP was 30 from that, because I did everything correctly. So now we want a filter coffee medium. And they also would like a sandwich. And they're going to be paying for cash, and it's going to be to go. So we'll get the guy's money. So put that there, grab the receipt, stick it on that bag. So filter coffee medium. Medium. There we go. Lid. Put that in the bag. Sandwich. Hand over. That time we got a total of 47 XP for order served and doing everything correctly. So we need a double espresso and another sandwich. He's going to pay by card, and it's for eating in the restaurant. So we'll get this. So sandwich. Grab the receipt, place it on the tray. Double espresso. So we'll get this. Clear it out. Go back here. Double espresso. Then tamper the coffee beans or the grinded coffee. Put it in. Hold E. Select the option. Hold left mouse button. And you want to try and stop before going to the red line. So if you notice how I did it, so I'm going to hold a left mouse button. I'm going to try and time this right. And I'm going to stop now. I went a bit over. It was great. But that was because I didn't release the left mouse button quick enough, so it went slightly over the red line, but it still was great. So then we got that, hand it over, order served, and then there's your XP, plus 61 XP. Filtered coffee large, and he wants a croissant. He's paying by card and he's eating in. No, wrong. Croissant. Again, receipt on the tray. Filter coffee, large, so large cup. Get the lid ready. And I'm going to try and get it perfect this time. There we go, perfect. Slightly over the red line, but it's still marked as perfect. And then we hand it to the customer, and we got plus 60 XP for doing everything right. Then we come and pick up the trays that are being used, and then we just stack them back. We grab our brush. Broken plate. Now, I did say at the beginning of the video for the developer to make us like bring the bag to bring the bin with us, to manually pick it up with our hands instead with the sweep, and then you just move your mouse around to clean it. And then for the table we get the cloth, and so I'm left mouse clicking. So I'm going to right mouse button. I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes it will clean straight away, but I think once we eventually get the clear rocks, it will help us lift up hard stains. So we might be here for a while just to try and clear this up. Because you want to try and keep it clean. So that's a stubborn stain, so I'm just gonna, someone else has decided to throw a plate on the floor. So then and then just move our mouse around. Sometimes it will register, but sometimes it won't. But it is a playtest, so it is going to have issues. The demo will probably be the same. So at this point I can use right mouse or left mouse button to clean. So let's get that. That's that table clean. Let's try this table again. There we go. And then we get the brush. So you don't need to move the tables away. But I'll come back and clean that in a minute. Someone's thrown their coffee and the plate on the floor. So let's go and clean that up, ready for tomorrow. So I think it's like a bug that it's not registering straight away. Don't think this is going to do anything. No, I can't. Can't do that. So we'll come back and we'll just try and... So it's refusing to clean at the moment. So I'll come back to that. Let's see if we can clean up this plate. If the dev does watch this, just so you know that it looks like there's a bug with cleaning surfaces every so often. Like, I am literally cleaning the table at this moment in time, but it's not registering. So yeah, the developer, if you do watch this, just make note of that. Sometimes it will clean up and sometimes it won't. So thought I'd just mention that. Yeah. Because we're closed, I'll show you how to change prices now as well. So, as I mentioned before, yeah, we've got a lot of satisfaction, not great, for filter coffee, espresso, double espresso, or Americano, either sandwiches and croissant. So, this is how you change the prices. Now, it says suggested range is $2.50, so between $2.50 and $7.35. And then when you move this, you'll get your profit per unit and then the price. And then you'll take note of this. So this price feels high, customer traffic might drop. So if we go down, see, we've gone to $2.45. This price is too low, you may lose profit. But if you go up here to like $7.35, customers find this price fair. The average cost is 50 cents. The current price is $3.45. So if I apply that, this is for the filter coffee. And it's updated just like that. So 1080. Customer finds this price fair. So you want it to be between 4 and 1080. So we're going to set it at 1080. Double espresso. 625. So between 625 and 1685. This price feels high. Customer traffic might drop. So we can't go that far, so we'll go down to 1635. Americano between 4 and 12. There we go. No, that's down. Drop that down. There we go. 12. Latte I haven't put on the menu yet. Sandwiches. So between $7.50 and $9.90. So let's go like say $9.50. Croissant between 6 and 7. So we'll go probably $6.50. Donuts between $6.75 and $9. So let's try and drop that to 8, and that gives us $3.5, which is plus 78% per unit. So that I have updated the prices. Latte, I'm assuming with latte, place the portafilter under the grinder machine and pour coffee beans into the grinder. Grind once or twice for double to fill the portafilter. Use the tamper to press the ground coffee and lock the portafilter into the espresso machine. Place the large or medium cup under the spout before brewing. Hold E to start brewing and hold left click So hold left mouse button to fill the cup with espresso. Place a milk jug under the steam wand and fill it with cold milk. Hold E to steam the milk until it's hot and slightly foamy. Pour steamed milk into the espresso cup to create your latte. Note, if a large latte is requested, select the double shot option before grinding. So in other words, let's add this to the menu. We don't have any milk. Can I order the milk at this time? So the end of day is at 1800 in game. So let's go to the market. I'm gonna take one of those, and then it will get delivered outside here in a minute. Just drinking some Coke, Pepsi Max. Well, the order will come. It might. I don't know if it. Here it is. So the other thing as well, I did mention, if the developer does watch this, allow us to buy a fridge to keep the milk in it, so it's so it doesn't get warm too quick. But what you want to do is you want to keep your eye on the status of the milk carton and also the filtered coffee, because it will say stale. If it's stale, throw it away and brew a new coffee. And if this is stale, throw it away and get some new milk ready for the customers. So let's get rid of that, because we need to clean that. So let's say, I don't know if I can do this. Can't do that. So let's say they want a large latte. So we need to do the espresso twice. Then we need the milk jug. Like that. Then we've got to tamper. So holding left mouse button to tamper. Then we lock it into place. Let's grab a large cup. Get a lid ready. Let's put this under here. And let's do this. And then let's do this. So it's showing me. So we're going to do the recipe latte. So espresso to that red bar. Then it's milk. So then we need to add the milk. So we bring the milk out. How do we do this? Milk. So it's got to go to the milk bar. And then that ain't going to do anything. So let's pull that away. Can't pull that away. Let's fill it back up. So we've got the milk, we've got espresso in there. The coffee content is great. Add foam. So right mouse button is to add phone. I think I've messed that up. So we can't pour away what we've already got in here. Foam available. So we'll try it again. Double shot. Bring it over here. Tamper it. Do this. Espresso to the first red line. Like that. Then we need to add... Can we... So we can't do that again. When does it need to... 65 degrees. Foam is available still. So milk. And then foam with the right mouse button. Like that. And that is a latte. Espresso milk and then milk foam on top. And then you can serve it to the customer. In a bag or takeaway. Yeah. So the status for the milk is still fresh. This is still fresh, but now to end the day, we get on our bike to end the shift. So we've got the income was 66.75. The expenses was 5. So the profit we made was 61.75. And the most sold item we had was a filter coffee. We had 5 customers, 5 happy customers, no unhappy customers. And we have got 284 XP, and our current balance is $213. And then we begin the next day, and we are on day 5. So now spoiled, so that milk is useless, so we get rid of that. And stale, so we'll get rid of that. Then we'll get the old coffee, we'll get the old filter out, throw it away, grab a new filter, place it in there, milk, water, and we fill up the water. Then we need the jar, and we're using it for the filter coffee. And then we just simply put it all in there, and then we can start the brew on that. So that's brewing. Here it does, this is cups, so this is going to contain lids. Shot, it's going to contain lids, espresso cup, medium cups, and large cups. The other thing is you have to pull each item, so that's another set of lids. So we're going to leave that out. Here we've got what looks like meat. There we go. And then we've got espresso cups, small ones. I think those ones are that one. We need some big ones. So we can't restock that one because whatever. So they are full. So we'll grab this one. This is a large cup. and then we right mouse button to add all of it back in. As I did mention, it would be nice if the developer gave us an option where it's got where you've got a box like this and it has like lids, the espresso cup, the medium and the large cup, where we can choose what item to pick out from the box. But you can also as well is espresso cup, medium cup, large cup, and then cup lids. But when you select one of each, it will add it to this box. So it will add it all to this box. It is a bit finicky to restock the cups because you've got to leave one out and then take another cup out, and if you don't need to use that cup, then yeah. And so on and so forth. Now let's have a look. Fading, so it's fading. Fresh, that's still fresh. What about the croissant? Fresh. So what I'm gonna do, don't know if I can do this. I can't do it with that. Bring that, put that there. I'm gonna order some more croissants and other stuff, and then we just wait for the delivery. So if you're doing something in the restaurant, when you hear the horn like that, that's your delivery. That's arrived. Let's see if I can clean this up now. I don't know if I can move the table. I can grab. Let's try grabbing the table just in case it is the table. Not making me able to clean this up. Let's try and see what happens when we bring this across here. No, still not doing anything. So it looks like it's a bug. Oh, let's empty the bag first because the bin was full. See if that did anything. Either that or it's an awkward hitbox that you've got to try and find. So we'll pick this bin back up and we'll place it back here. Let's see if we can do the one outside. Right, let's see if we can clean this table. No, it's still refusing to clean. Right, let's grab these. So you can't put big objects into the small bin, you have to put it into the big bin outside. Because if you try and do this, it will just say a bit too big for this bin. I did order some more donuts by mistake, but we've got so it's fresh. fresh. This coffee's ready. It's fresh. Now, this is a bit annoying. Let me try something. Let me load back to menu. So like I said, I can host the game for my friends to join me. Upcoming limited serving tray system, dishwashing machine mechanics. That looks good. Expanded bakery selection. So I'm assuming that's more of the snacks. Coffee variety enhancements. That'll be interesting. Advanced cleaning mechanics. Advanced. So it looks like it's going to get it better with the cleaning mechanics. Because I think the cleaning mechanics I'm currently using in the game are the basic cleaning mechanics. So it'll be interesting for the advanced cleaning mechanics. Now I don't know if these are going to come out in the full release or in the playtest. I'm not sure if you still have this yellow box on the demo version of the game. If not, then if it doesn't show up, if this upcoming box doesn't show on your demo downloads and when you've gone to main menu, then it's most likely going to be for playtesters for playtesting. More decorations and furniture, restroom cleaning and usage. So that's where the toilet paper is going to come into use, because you're going to restock. The toilet paper and clean the toilets after they've been used as well. Partnership system with other shops. So it looks like you'll be able to have partnership with other shops in the game at some point. So these upcoming features, I am willing. I'm hoping it'll come on the playtest. Like I said, I don't have the demo version of this game. This is the playtest. But I would like to see these new things come into the playtest so I can actually see how the game is going to change from when I've played what it is at the moment. So that's going to be interesting. But I'm going to load the game anyway. And see if I can collect. Now I don't know what we're going to do with this. I think at some point you're going to do something with this. Either when it's released, this sign will go, or you can edit the sign. I am not sure. But at the moment, it's coming soon on Steam wishlist now. And so I've loaded the game. As you can see, we've got broken plates, and we're level 3. So we are at the level we finished at, but this is definitely a bug. Because there was only one plate on the floor, and I didn't see this plate or this cup on the floor. So let's see if I can clean it up now. Maybe. Or not. Ooh. Wakey wakey. Right, let's try cleaning the table down. Yeah, so this is currently a bug I am experiencing. It is a play test, so it is going to have bugs. You'll most likely encounter these bugs in the demo as well, if it's happening with me. Let's try this. Because I think the popularity is going to not be very happy with customers. So yeah, that's the first time I've seen a dog. I am not able to clean any of this. So I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I think it's just purely a bug. Right, I can't pick up the things itself. The bin ain't gonna do anything, but I'll try picking up the bin and... Well, let's take the trash out first. I don't think this is gonna have any difference. Might seem daft that I'm putting a bin out here, but... Yeah, it's not wanting to cooperate. Yeah, developers are when you can release a hotfix for the playtest to resolve this bug, where I am struggling to clean up the plates, the spilt coffees, and the table, because it's getting a bit annoying because my customers are not going to be happy with the mess. So what I'm going to do is quit the game and then try loading the game completely from scratch. Console shop is updating on my end at the moment. I've been playing console shop simulator as well off in my previous streams. While that... Right, let's try loading the game again. If it still has an issue, I'm going to try and if it still has an issue, I will verify game integrity files on Steam and see if that resolves it. So continue. It was just called The Roast, but I added coffee at the end, so it's called The Roast Coffee. And I couldn't come up with a name. Right, are you going to clean? Or are you still going to refuse to clean? It's still refusing to clean. Right. Gonna verify game files on Steam, see if that does anything. Like I said, you're gonna have bugs. It's not fully fleshed out yet, so verify integrity of beta files, because it's a playtest beta I'm playing. All 29 files successfully validated. So it says it's got no issue. And what I am going to do is I'm going to quickly switch to the Be Right Back screen. So I'm going to nip to the little boy's bathroom. I am back. I'm just going to reload the game and then I'll switch back to the game screen. Game is loading. and we'll come back to the game. Hopefully, this might have done something. It might not have changed anything, but I thought I'd try it anyway. Nope. Still not cooperating. That means the tables are going to be the same. I'm currently stuck with a bug. Customers are not going to be happy. I'm going to have to open up. I've done everything I could try to do, and I can't do anything. So they're going to have to deal with the mess. Milk is spoiled. That's stale. Get the old filter out. Put the new filter in. Fill this back up. Double espresso. If I turn my mic back on, let me have a look. Yeah. And oh, bollocks, wrong one. Double espresso and a donut, and it's going to be card payment, and it's going to be for the restaurant. Sorry about the mess. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Double espresso. I don't know if this is double espresso. Double espresso. It's inaccurate, so that's useless. Useless. Right, pour that in there. I will be with you two shortly. Tampa. Double espresso. So the mouse wheel will switch between recipes. So for the particular cup. Perfectly. That looks like it's perfectly on the red line. That's because I made sure to let go of it before, during that extra millisecond. Next customer, double espresso, and it's card. Double espresso. No, tamper it first. I might as well serve this customer latte medium. And it's cash. And I believe it's, yeah, it's for here. So grab the change. So $5. And we've got a latte, so let's get the double espresso out the way. $60 and $60, perfect. Oh no, wrong. Latte, medium. Medium. So we need to we don't have any milk. No, we do. No, we do not. That is not milk. Why is that showing milk? That is completely reading the wrong thing. Can't remove its content first. This is not milk. This is a filter. Yeah, there's definitely a bug because the boxes are not reading. Remove its contents first. There's no contents in it. There's no milk in it. Yeah, this is a bug and a half going on here. There's no item to take. Now it's letting me get rid of the box. This hitbox has been a bit awkward. Just gonna pick it up and smack it on the floor a few times. Right, we need some more milk. No, that is the wrong. No, that is the wrong menu. Milk, and we'll get some coffee packs, and we'll get some of those as well. And in the bottom left corner I can see, I don't think that showed up before in the bottom left corner. I don't think I recall seeing it. No, I'm pretty sure that left box was in that box in the bottom left corner wasn't there before. I might have to look back at my stream at some point and just confirm if it was there or not. For whoever's watching, could you in the live chat confirm if that box in the bottom left corner of the screen was showing up before, from when the point you joined to the stream? That way, and we got a big queue. That way I can confirm. That way we can confirm if it was there or not. That would be appreciated. If not, I can always pause the game and look back at the stream. Right, put milk in. Medium. No, no, no. latte espresso. We need to add the milk. Then foam. Um, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do subscribe. I know one of you are watching. I haven't had a notification that you've subscribed, so if you haven't done so yet, please subscribe. It will help me out, and it will help the channel out as well to be recognized. Collect tip. He's still drinking. Can I clean this mess up because it's really untidy? This is getting ridiculous. I don't want to start from a fresh save. I do not want to do that. I might have to do that, but I'll just have to skip the tutorial because I've already played the tutorial to this game. And things that stay highlighted once you hover over it is getting a bit annoying as well. Is there a way to turn that off? Let's turn VSync on. Graphics. Let's go high. Motion blur is off. Other. English. Controls. Nothing. Master music environment. No. FPS. So there isn't a way to turn off the highlighting objects. I might have to start a fresh new save because I'm not able to clean any of this up. Don't want to, but it's going to be the last resort. Let's delete that save. I can host the game. You might not be able to host it in the demo. So I can press ready. There's no saved game to continue. Select a save slot to continue or start fresh. Is there a way to go back? Main menu. Join Discord. I'm going to join their Discord server actually. And if I can, I'll post this stream link to their Discord as well. Clips and highlights. So clips, I'm assuming that's where you post, where I can post the link to the stream. Can I choose a thumbnail yet through YouTube? Because it's got my default thumbnail on it at the moment. Upload thumbnail. That's only uploading a thumbnail. I need to grab a thumbnail. I'm just going to use the front page of the game. Pictures, screenshots, uploading, save. I'm going to copy the link while I'm in studio on YouTube as well. And I can paste it into their Discord community. I will also place an invite, a Discord invite to their channel, to their Discord as well. Invite to server. Edit invite link, expire never, no limit, or should I do, I'll do 5 uses, generate a new link, copy that and paste. I'll paste the invite I just created for their Discord into the live chat. Like that. Don't need to do the tutorial because I already know how I'm playing. It was just because there was a bug that I couldn't get through. So let's clean all this mess up. Pricing, satisfaction. Let's go 350. $5. $8.05 sandwiches. I can take it off the menu. $8. I'm going to take the sandwiches off the menu for now. Right. Oh, start the day. Oh. I need to buy the oops. No, that's the guide. No point in getting milk because we can't do the thingy yet. Filter. Medium, large, espresso cup lids. I've taken the snacks off the menu for now. We're not going to be using milk because you use that for the latte, so it's going to be useless buying that. Bottom left corner. In 20 minutes, the delivery will be here. Right, let me reorganize all this like I did before. where everything was together. Plates. That's the delivery. Those are lids. More lids. That's the large cups. More large cups. Medium. Medium. Small. And place this on the shelf. Oh, I need to, yes, I need to brew some coffee. So let's add those up there. Did I thought I bought, filters for the drinks, for the, did I not add any of them? I mustn't have done because it didn't add it to, don't see the box anyway. Oh, while we're waiting for that, water jug. Water into that. Grab our coffee beans. We'll put that on the bottom shelf. There's only one filter box in there, and we're getting a queue. Starting to get a queue. Let's just place that there. And place that there. There we go. I might take I'm gonna take filter coffee off the menu just while it's brewing. Espresso, and it's to go, and it's cash. Five. Espresso. No, I need to tamper it first. That's that customer served. Just leave that there for now. A double espresso. Cash. Oh, fudge. 41. 95. 50. 16. Double espresso. No. because I did not select the recipe before doing it. Do that because that makes it equal for the stock. Double. I mean, yeah, double. That's also cash. 50, 70, 80, 90, 1, 50, 75, 92. Give him 92 change, that's fine. Right, double espresso. Select that first. Right, there we go. Double espresso. That's card. The highlighting of the objects is a bit annoying. I'm having to go over it with the mouse again just to unhighlight it. What did you want? Espresso. It's card. So we've got a double espresso. Double espresso. You was just an espresso. No, I need to do that first. Might as well throw this away now, because it's going to be stale for the morning. Yes, I know it was a waste of coffee because I did take it off the menu while it was brewing, but it's the end of the shift now. I forgot to put it back on the menu. But oh, some tips. Got some more tips here. End of shift. Start the new day. We got one unhappy customer. Profit minus 38.15. Double espresso was most sold. Customers 5, 209 XP, 211.85 for our current balance. Let's have a look at. So they're happy with this, with that. So let's put the drinks back on the menu. And before I open up because the clock won't start until you open up. So I like it where I do like it where you can prepare for the start of the shift. Gonna put some sandwiches on the menu. So 7.50 between. The other thing as well is if the developer's watching this, when we've selected the option at the top here, once we've made a change, don't default set it to both. Have it just remember the last selected mode. So did we put the... See, it's done it again. Sandwiches. So we got sandwiches on the menu now. And we will open for our shift. Actually, let's not do that because we might not have a customer that wants to do that straight away. We've got the coffee there. And this is ready to go. Let's just top this back up. Filter coffee medium. And they want it to go, and it's cash. $1.50. Filtered coffee medium. just wait for our next customer. I wonder what other coffees we'll eventually get. I wonder if they'll be like... If... No, I'm only going to say this. If the drinks variety is where you have iced tea, latte, or iced drinks. Now, the only reason why I am mentioning this is because Barista Simulator, they had hot and iced drinks. Now, if the developer does add iced drinks to this game, then it's definitely on my books. It will definitely mark down on my books as the updated version of Barista Simulator. I don't think Barista Simulator was done by the same developer of this game. Leatis Games. I think that's how you pronounce it. Leatis Games. Leatis. No, so it wasn't. So Barista Simulator was developed by Cube Sports Limited. And I'm just having a look. Oh, I don't see any updated announcements for Barista Simulator as of yet. Espresso. And it's cash and it's to go. 20, 30, 45. Espresso. I don't know what that optimal thing is in the top left corner of the box. I don't know if that's to do with the thing with the coffee machine or the coffee itself. Filter coffee medium. And it's to go and it's cash. If you're hearing the blinking noise, you'd know. If you do, you'll know it's a Discord notification if you're on Discord, of course. Espresso card to go. I think this is no, tamper it first. Keep forgetting to tamper it first. Espresso, and they want it for in. Espresso. Espresso, and it's to go. 20, 30, 45. You want filtered coffee and a sandwich, and it's cash, and you're eating in. Raisin. Oh, medium. Try large. And it's cash. No. 20, 35, 25, 35, 45. That's fine. He wants his sandwich. You, Alexander, you're waiting for your espresso. Right. You want filtered coffee? Espresso card to go. Express, never mind, it's closed, so we've got one extra customer, so that's good. Espresso. Went a bit over that time. Just might not be happy with that. Close enough, not quite. So I'm going to have to redo that again. Did I tamper it? I can't remember if I did or not. Highlighting is a bit annoying. If I wouldn't say remove the highlighting completely. Have an option where players can turn it on and off. What am I doing? I need to put a cup under there first. Oops. There we go. I wonder if we'll encounter that bug again. I hope not, because that bug was a bit annoying. Let's see if we can clean the plate up. We didn't have anyone eat outside, so that's okay. Pour this away because it's going to be stale in the morning, and we'll get rid of the used filter as well. There we go. This highlighting thing is all I see is just highlighting things. We've got one unhappy customer. That might be because what I've done. Now, on that big screen, on this screen, you can see your order history. Not, obviously not on a new day, but at the end of the day, you'll see your order history. Now, I don't know what happens on here because I've never actually looked at the order history tab. So, we'll have a look at what that does at the end of the day. And my notifications are going off like mad on Discord, so I'm going to have a quick look at Discord. Who's I? Who is I? Why are they sending me a turn disable? It's Mead I1708. Mutual server. What mutual server is he in? Trash Game Studio. It's Mead I1708. Is that a scammer? I'm gonna have a look at that name on the Discord server for that person himself. Might be the developer, or it might be someone trying to is Mead. Let me post that name, or let me paste that name onto Notepad. So it's Mead I1708 from a specific user. It's Mead let's see. Who is this person? It's a random person's name on Discord. I'm not assuming they're going to scam, but if they do end up scamming me on my DMs, I am going to notify the Trash Game Studio Discord and just let them be aware. Let's just close some of these extra things down that I don't need. And we will continue. So before we start the shift, let's brew more coffee first. No. We need to add water first. That's that brewing. Sandwiches are still fresh at 83%, so they're going to be okay for today. Yeah, I think we're ready to start a new day. Oh, poppycock. Can't change the prices once you've started the day. Manovia. I think that's how you pronounce the customer's name. Filtered coffee medium. And it's cash, and it's to drink in. $46, $20, $45, $6, $50. That's that one. Double espresso. And a sandwich. And it's to go, and it's cash. $34, $35, $20, $30, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need filtered coffee large. No, medium. And we need a double espresso. While it's doing that, let's see to this customer. Filtered coffee medium, and it's card, and it's to go. Double espresso. And medium filtered coffee for Wyatt. That's Benjamin Wyatt. Double espresso. And it's a sandwich as well. So you may have found out that I've set YouTube to low latency, so it's sort of tracks the game a bit quicker, so you don't get a bit of delay between what I'm doing. It's not legacy, it's legacy. We got another customer. Filtered coffee medium. and it's card, and it's for the restaurant. Well, to have in. Oops. Medium. Espresso. And a sandwich. Card. Espresso. Sandwich. You would like an espresso card, and it's to go. What is this dog doing? Espresso and a sandwich. Cash. It's to go. 20, 35, 6, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40. So William is sandwich. David is an espresso. Espresso. And it's card. And it's to go. Double espresso. Cash. And also to go. $1, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5. So we got 2 espressos. And then a double espresso. So we don't have any broken plates. I don't think. Let's have a look at the order history. So Rihanna, Zoe, I don't know what you would reprint them for. So I think that's just, I think that would be if you accidentally throw away the receipt by mistake, you can reprint it from the order history. And we'll do, we've got one unhappy customer. So the satisfaction for filter coffee is not great. Let's go 6. Espresso. Double espresso. And sandwich. I don't know if changing the prices will increase the satisfaction. For it. Camera bobbing, let's turn that off. Mouse sensitivity. Let's go 2-2. WASD is not doing anything. The escape. It's probably because my keyboard is dead. Let me connect it to the keyboard. I'm gonna have to let my keyboard charge for a little bit. So I'm not able to move at this moment in time. I can't. Right, let's do this. Right, I've turned it back on again. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I have been live for 3 hours and 1 minute, showcasing this game. Like I always say, if you did enjoy the stream, then please subscribe and like. And I will catch you on the next one. Toodaloo.